Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, way to go, Pop. Let's go, bro. Scut, scut, scut. Scut, scut, scut. Scam. I mean, with the 30 roses. Bang! Thank you, brother. W gift gallery. Appreciate you, goat. Just you and I. Where them donuts at? Motherfucker. Bro. Where's the fucking donuts? Cop POV. uh, oh. Today's the fucking day. Finally get another run. I can feel it. I can feel it in my loins. That's fine, whatever. I need a fucking haircut, man. Stop looking so fucking homeless. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So seductive. First one of the day. Surely we get it. Okay. Literally. Literally. Davis would have hard me to go pop. Was good, brother. What's good, man? That is genuinely what it's becoming. Eventually, I'll say fuck it. Just run the shit, but I don't know. Not too shabby. Got a little cleaning done. Probably get some packing done later. Boxing shit up. Yeah. In like 2 weeks at most, probably. Like I'm gonna slowly move over the next like 2 weeks. I already got like the worst part of moving of my shit done, so everything else will be relatively easy. What's up, Blueberry? It's really just my dresser was the like the actual worst part of moving. I mean, I'm gonna try to minimize the downtime like as much as possible, which is why I'm gonna be like slowly moving to be able to just do the last few things within like a day or something like that. Um, the last few things being like desks and setup and everything like that. Blueberry would hire me to go bop, but like I've got an old dresser, so it's like actually made of wood and everything like that. So that shit is like the worst part of moving. And we're on the third floor here, so that shit was ass to move. It ain't that rough of wood. Yeah, exactly. Which I'll take that. You know what I mean? Like it's got that what I and my mom laughs about it because I've made her realize that it's just like a nasty orange. But like those like 2000s like cabinetry like nasty like orange ish wood. It's kind of like that. I fucking hate it. So I'm gonna refinish it at some point, but yeah, exactly. It's terrible. Need to refinish it for like a dark wood. But it's good quality, for sure. That's why I've hung on to it, really. What up, Jam? True. Breath bitten. Scramble to harm me. Let's go, bro. And the Go Pop. Are you still in Chicago or are you in Colorado now? We doing, we doing. In Colorado? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jim. Fly around with a game, get your bad guys. Just at the plant store. I was living my dream. What do we living my dream? Is that where you? Is that where you currently reside? Yeah, I didn't. Are you in? Are you in Colorado right now, or is that just where you're from? I thought you were. That's what. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, yeah. Got you. Got you. Got you. That tracks. That in fact does track. Don would hire me to go up and just really up. Bang. Let's go, bro. Bro, I can't. Don, I can't wait for Hef to get in here. I'm gonna hindsight Andy the shit out of him. Burn the snow or focus the other side. That's not the concern right now. It was the one comma. The one comma. Yeah, the one comma I saw him make. I was like, we're past that. That doesn't help this turn. This is a bad scenario. We're 5 turns past that being helpful. Yeah, that too, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I got one past Rourke yesterday and then got fucking Munchlax Tree, Grass, Wormadam in Meadows, which I was already like, I already was looking for a reason to reset basically. But that gave me a new one. Blueberry with the Tom Thunderfoot. Bang! Bro, they didn't even show the best part of him scoring. God damn it. That gift just edged the shit out of me. I wanted to see an absolute piss missile. I wanted to see that Thunderfoot in action. That's what you get when you have all the cards. That's sick though. That's a sick one. But them cutting it off right before he scores is mid out of them. That was a sick one though. Thank you so much, Coat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's fire. I can't believe it actually took like that many to get all the cards. They really went hard on that gift. Bang. Now that one. Now that one. An absolute piss missile. Thank you, Alphabet, for the Go Pop, the Heart Me, and the goal highlight. Bang! The mysterious guy. It's a mysterious fella. You'll be happy to know, at least Blueberry, that like it's apparently not as obvious to some. It's not as obvious to some. Like I said it with a couple of people in here one time, and they were like, "You, it is." I'm like, guys. I'm pretty sure both Fowler and Dawn were surprised. He's even made the joke of like, apparently, more people realize it's me. I'm like, yeah. Absolutely goated energy from that fella. We shall get on a run today. If it's the last thing I fucking do. I don't consider it a run till it's fucking post Gardenia. Oh, that's a great thing to hear on a Monday. That's a fantastic thing to hear on a Monday. Or realize on a Monday. Mm-mm. 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 Was it just the muck? I don't know. Did you go much farther beyond Mars? I know you said you were not gonna go super late. I think I saw the Mars battle, and then which that looked sketchy for a second. W no pre-sleep. One battle into 205 and your power went out. No fucking way. Did you save beforehand? Like when was the last time that you had saved? Mm-hmm. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Mm-hmm. I'm also still undecided about this like 204 Barboach thing. Like I'm halfway tempted to just completely delay 204 and try to get Barboach 208, and if I miss it, then go back and take it. But also, there's a lot of good things to pull from 204. Anthony with the Harmy. What's good, brother? 204 with Monkey could be clutch. It could be. It could be. And the go pop. Yeah, like there's a couple that punish right, but there's a lot of good. There's a lot of things that are at least like acceptable. Like even at this point, I don't like unless I delay for 204 North, then like Badu sucks. But like I'm okay with Badu at that point. It's like many things are way better, but as long as it's not fucking C dot or hop it, I'm like okay, it's fine. Yes, and that's gonna bite you in the ass. I wouldn't be surprised if Gloom could put up a fight against Milo though. But Bell Awesome is like really good against it. But there's also a chance Bell Awesome would outspeed, and then you'd like maybe have to like pre-para, and that's just like a little bit of a risky strat to go for. But Blossom's pretty spit F tanky. It's kind of the best part of that matchup. And the fact that you actually got the oddish, I don't know if you like delayed it well or what exactly the delay is. But like you can get a pretty damn good moveset on Blossom. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, you can get a pretty damn good moveset for Blossom. At least like way better than it would be if you took and if you just got the Blossom on its own or if you like took it early and like Rourke split. %. That's probably that's definitely pulling the oddish there is definitely the best one. Yeah. I mean Nitto Sandgem and then Brawn. Which I mean you have 202 and 204 to get it, but like it's I mean that alone is still like 1 in 100. Not considering the fact that you can get Brawn in 2 routes. Because it's 20% to get and then 50-50 to get female, so it's 1 in 10 there, and then 8% of the encounter pool, pretty much 1 in 10. Are we surprised, Stoic? Are we surprised at all? Their newest game has 2D walls, bro. I'll definitely have like a minor inclination to get into it a little bit once it's on mobile. Yeah, I think it's so it'll be like what Fire Fang, Double Edge, Iron Head, Body Slam. That's reasonable for sure. The next kind of payoff is like post Berry 3 anyways, like after Fantina. Like the next like scaling moment just to get Crunch and Thunderfang. But Firefang Double Edge Iron Head Body Slam is pretty manageable. But I mean, like, what are you doing in Eterna? You know what I mean? Because there's lots of chances of Stone Mon. I know I shouldn't have looked at this thing's fucking IVs. I mean, there's also going to be the Vulpix chance in 211. So. I would say the Arcanine I had probably clicked Thunderfang damn near more than it clicked Firefang. Dude, it's always the shittiest turtles that I get these fucking Niddos, man. I mean, what are me? Bang! It's literally always the shittiest turtles. Bro, why? Hef with a heart, me and a go pop. Hef, I'm gonna start calling you Hindsight Andy. Definitely not. No, I'm just making fun of you for the calm yesterday when Don was in that double battle, saying to burn the Snover and focus the other side. When he's like 5 turns into a battle and been omni boosted on. It's like, yeah. Yeah. That didn't help this turn. Mm, 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 mm. I just kidding. But I laughed when I saw that. I was like, that calm does nothing for him right now. I know we ain't bragging about cooking fights when we've got Slamma. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I didn't even check to see if the Nido was like good stats. Uh, I can pull it up. Boasty. Oh god. Hey, yo, lock in. Jesus. Of course, I get the Sandgem Nitto and then fucking like my least and favorite encounter possible. I also just really don't know. I'm so undecided about this 204 encounter. Well, what I'm undecided on is fishing it for barboach. There's no real reason to burn hop it. I mean, to burn hippo. If that hippo's clicking earthquake or rock slide, that's a bigger issue in the line. Of course. Yeah, it's more just fishing 204 south for the barboach is what I'm uncertain about. Like it almost makes me more inclined to just completely delay 204 and not take it at all, to fall back on it if to fall back on it if I don't get the 208 barboach. But taking it preemptively is like, I don't know, there's so many better things to get in 204 than there are to get in 208. So like best case scenario is fish it out of 208 and then come back to 204 and take it like normally. But I don't know. Old rod. You just gotta dupe out Azu. Yeah. And if I just do it after Rourke, then I don't have to worry about, like the grass encounter or whatever. But I feel like there's so much upside to 204. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, Meganium's online after Gardenia. I got you. I'm gonna keep playing and not pull it up on stream so I can continue these runs, but I'm watching. There's just so much upside to 204, way more upside to 204 than 208. Even if I like Clan Pearl. So like I don't know. For the moment, for the time being. Yeah. That's not what I meant to grab or throw. Mm-hmm. Oof. It's still pretty demon. Kind of tempted to go for bug tree. Nah, fuck it. Punished. Wait, did I not name it? Oops. I just genuinely don't like. I shouldn't do this, but I am because I'm stingy. Sandshrew 202 just ruins my vibe. Holy. I was reckless as hell. That was reckless as hell. Nah, there was more risk than that. It is hard though. I mean, KOing the hippo makes things much riskier. Mm, 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 mm. What the fuck am I listening to? Billy Idol? Oh, my fault, King. Mm, 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 mm. It's still very unlikely for it to earthquake, even with a flyer out. Half member level 15, bye. I just called him my hindsight Andy for giving a calm that did nothing in the moment. I definitely think that killing Hippo was not optimal. And if Solrock first turn out doesn't see kill, it's very likely to light screen. What's up, Matisse? We're doing okay. I am just hard resetting a shit ton. Is that what's happening right now? Hell no. Turtle ain't the issue. Damn. Matisse would have hard me to go pop. It was pretty cool to see that. I can't remember what the country's name is. To score that one goal against. I need to get it cut big time. I need a big time haircut. My shit is a mess. But that country scoring against Germany, that's so cool to see it celebrated, even though they got fucking walloped. The one with my coach. Yeah, he said their company's on a freezing hire. That's so cool. Yeah, that's really sick. Is that Lukaku? Romelu. I didn't see that one. That is pretty crazy. I just got a notification that wait, no way did he just score immediately. That's fucking Lukaku for you right there. He's either absolute piss or he's a god. Literally was on the field for 20 seconds. Did that come off of a set piece or a corner? It wasn't even out of a corner or a set piece. Holy shit. Damn. I thought they subbed him in because they had like a free kick or something. Mm, 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 mm. Nah, Don didn't care about it. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, pretty much. I definitely was interested in the Barrel lead. Jay Remy, what up, Army to go bop? What up, brother? What up, mine? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, 100%. Gotcha. Modest is good. Wing Wawa. What a harmy. What's up? What's up? 3 days to orientation. Hell yeah. Nah, modest isn't bad. On my PB run, 9 times out of 10, I clicked Earth Power and not Poison Jab. On like every matchup I used it for. Damn. Just getting ready. Hell yeah. They need to be getting ready for you. Type beat. Oh God. I think first shift. At least I know I would probably. You're gonna do what? You're gonna do what, Don? What? You won't rock with that poison sting? No, I know, but like, you gonna rock with that poison sting? I guess you could teach the sludge bomb. And I guess flying does cover the same thing, but I mean, yeah, but like poison jab, 120 base power, drill peck 80. Yeah. Hmm. Like I don't hate it. Obviously, it's pretty decent. I would just be, which I mean, you kind of can't since it needs to answer Rotom, but I would just be incentivized to go to 31 at that point. Oh wait, I'm looking at Nidoran, not Nidorino. It's definitely interesting. Wait, but you said, did you say something about? Oh wait, that was half. Never mind. The instant Nido King. Apache, interesting. It just makes the resets so much longer, and the dupe doesn't do that much for me. Blueberry. I can't imagine it looks good. I'll look at it real fast. So. I mean, if it's a good Pachirisu, might not be terrible. Zip code, yeah. I mean, I doubt it'll be. I doubt it'll be very good. I just I'm genuinely not going to be invested in or care about any run that doesn't have Nitto from Sanjim because of how much it enables the mid game payout and the delays. So I know it's absolutely shit content, but this is how I increase my chances of getting beyond into like mid game, late game stuff. It won't have discharge. Mm-hmm. I know it's shit content. It's not fun to watch, but it is what will result in me being able to be on a singular run for 2 weeks or more. Not that I couldn't get on that kind of run if I didn't do these delays and whatnot, but I am way better off to get that mid game payout. Oops. That's just not a good turtle. I don't enjoy these resets either, but the odds of having as healthy of a run as late as I did go down drastically without doing this kind of thing. And do I need to like absolutely reset every single time? No. But duping out or trying to dupe stuff out of Sand Gym isn't going to make like a huge difference of it. And the time it takes is just kind of not worth it. Grab first encounter, go grab free cat, go do all the other dupes I possibly can. Or try to get all the other dupes I possibly can. Plus, I'm just filling my box with absolute shit to try and dupe out everything else. Nitto's like 1 in 10 to get it out of Sand Gem anyways. Oh, what a save. Holy shit. Yeah. A palm sand gem. Nice. That's a turtle. I'm interested as to what you think is going to be a confidently like. Oh wait, did you DM him? Wait, what? Oh, Jam, I just saw your message in the documentation cord. Hold on. I'll drop the link here. I don't care about anything in the forest aside from the last two battles, so that's all I'm thinking about. That sucks, man. Fuck. That was a good turtle. Jaden, what army to go pop? What's good, bro? Whatever. I'll check it. Low spit isn't the worst thing in the world. Uh, Nick with a hard me in the go pop. It's good, man. Mm-hmm. What up, bro? Welcome to my version of lab lock. It's self-inflicted, but I must. What the? I must, unfortunately. At least as long as I can mentally handle it. Egypt should just play for the draw at this point. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tis true. Mm-hmm. A metatight answer is a little sketchy. Did you get cricket already? No, I guess not. You got wormhole at tree. Never mind. I just don't like forest encounter. Even if I have brawn, I'm more inclined to take tree. Yeah, like if you get cricket, it's just no move. If you get B or if you get either B, then you're in business. If it's cat or P, could also be no move, but Butterfree does a little bit more than cricket. Bro, just give me a shell armor. Oh man, I don't know how much longer of this bullshit I can do. It's like day 4 of Nido resetting. Why couldn't fucking Shuckle just die, man? Why do you have to be 1 HP? Mm-hmm, Bro, no. Also, bronze not exactly a guardy answer. I mean, not exactly a Milo answer. You have Roselia. I'd be sending Roselia at it and not thinking twice about it. If it dies, boohoo. Holy. Something along those lines. No. Kaizo is pretty much more or less every trainer being made mandatory, every battle being hand built by a sadistic person, for what it's worth. It's a hardcore Nuzlocke format. It's basically the hardest fathomable version of Platinum you could ever make. That is why it has not been beaten, and it has been out for 3 months exactly at this on this day. Nobody's even seen the E4 or been to it in a hardcore Nuzlocke format. There's some runs that are getting close to Distortion World, but yeah, it's gonna be kind of sick. Did you? I assume you've kind of been not as tuned in. Did you see what the whole dilemma for Squirk was for there for a second? I think it's apparently fine, but I haven't kept up with it since hearing the first part of it. So you know how he like he said it was misread or dyslexic moment the Lunatone Soul Rock Giftmon and didn't get it. So he hexed one in, and did like random IVs and all that kind of stuff. Um, Apparently there was more or less a version of anti cheat in the game to where if you hex something in, you get like soft locked out of distortion world, which this might not be an issue anymore. I don't know what's come of it since then. This was a couple days ago when right after he got back from that little break that he took. And like you just like can't beat the game. But the fossil revival is bugged, and everybody has to hex in their like Bastiodon or whatever per the dev's permission. So the assumption there for a second was that like literally luck missions run. I think KTZ's getting pretty deep on his run right now. But like luck missions run would be like soft locked out of Galactic World. Apparently, apparently it's all good or something. I'm not 100% sure. But Squirk was like damn near considering just resetting because he was under the assumption that he just was not going to be able to beat the game. Because his assumption was like, if Luck Mission gets there and is soft locked out, he's in good enough standing with the devs to where he could save them, he could send them their save file, them fix it or whatever, and then him continue. But obviously, Squirk's not able to do that. So, because they've also been talking about a patch to fix the fossil bug for a month or two at this point. It just hasn't come out. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Also, did you realize that Galactic Split is like as long as the first 3 or 4 splits combined? Supposedly. He's just now getting onto his trip. The Chicago visit was a pre-trip trip. Yeah. Ah, man. What fun gaming. I hate that my mental is the way it is right now about this. He's been back on the last couple nights. Yeah, it was like 3 days ago or something, 3 or 4 days ago probably that he got back on because his like the hand issue that he's had or whatever got really bad was the main reason for the break. But that's when he got back on and was like, yeah, I don't think I'm physically going to be able to beat the game. But apparently it might be all good. I'm not sure. Who all is live right now? Okay. The president is on. So is the world record, though. Yo, this Galactic HQ looks insane. Holy fuck. Luck mission. $39 deaths. The split looks absolutely absurd. Holy fuck. This is not a good turtle, so that means that this is a Nido. Oh, sick. Yep. 10%. Worst things you can get there are Machop and Chime Echo. Getting Chingling is fine. Getting Chime Echo is bad. Yeah, because there's still more to gain by delaying Growlithe further. No, I more so mean on that particular encounter, getting Chime Echo there instead of Chingling is bad because of the moves that you miss out on if you were to get the Chingling and level it up to Evo it. If you get Chime Echo in that encounter, you don't have a single Psychic type move for Gardenia. Most of 211 is pretty good. Nah, I just meant it's bad in comparison to getting Chingling because its moves get so limited. Like it literally won't even have a Psychic type move. And you also, I don't think you even have Recover. So it does like next to nothing for you for Gardenia. But to be Pokemon Y and plan on playing Black and White next. I've never played the Pokemon games. What would you recommend next? Um, mm, I'm probably the worst person in the world to ask that. Streams Pokemon. All I do is play hardcore challenges. I wouldn't recommend those. Heart Gold is a very good one. 16 badges is fun to get. I do think Heart Gold is great. Well, I'd play Black and White too. I'd play Black and White too over Black and White. I'm pretty sure they're just like completely superior. Not everybody finds enjoyment in it being harder, though. No, my name is not Ash. That's not even. Why would it? What? Why would it default to Ash? What? That's not even this character, bro. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Dude, this Galactic HQ looks fucking insane. You asking the fellow that's seen 2 battles in Split 3? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That was unnecessary. He is the GOAT. Drop the encounter part. He's the GOAT. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm just jealous, bros, living my dream with the box I'm dying to have. Hey, hey, Joe, yes. Hey. You're fine. You're fine. Party every day. Tis an insane box. I genuinely don't even care about like getting brawn early. Like it's the least of my concerns with my loot boxing right now. It would be nice so that work would be more free and help fucking help me with all these delays I'm trying to do. But it's definitely like the least of my concerns. Yeah, I mean it takes like a obviously a pretty fast brawn to do anything in the Gibble. Yeah. Well, brawn is still so important because it it still enables the run. It enables the run just as much as Nitto does. So like Nitto is what's allowing me to do all the crazy delays and all that kind of stuff for like mid game payout, but then Braun is what will get me through the game with all those kind of delays going on. So like it is still just as important, but like I'm okay with like trying to scrape by with my ragtag group of guys waiting on the fellas to show up. Like Nitto is what enables all the delays, but then Braun would be what makes me survive through until I get to the delays. Yeah, that's true. Scram would not be happy with me. Is it minus speed nature half? Thank you for the hearts. Bang! It's adamant. Adamant 28. I guess mine was jolly. Or mine was timid. Interesting. I didn't recognize how close that speed matchup was. Nah, Davis was just trolling saying that I was calling Bibberol ragtag. A ragtag fella. Interesting. I guess Bibberol's not as good of a lead into it then as I thought. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my fucking god. Please, man. I mean, this is what I get for resetting the Nintendo earlier, but I'm just not happy with that pack. W dope. I'll talk about it. Bro literally got Spiro and Rally Windworks. Who is this guy? Give me that guy's luck, man. It's not even crazy luck. Just gotten fucking terrible luck in Valley Girl Windworks for 2 months. Haven't even seen a Spiro in ages except for fucking Karen's Firo at the end of Cycling Road fisting me 17 times. Woo, modest turtle, yeah. Like genuinely, how long can I go without getting a fucking Spiro in Valley Windworks, bro? It has at least been like a month and a half. And I have grabbed that encounter plenty of times. Yeah, I mean that's like a 1% right there, but I know, right? I genuinely think I've gotten Spiro out of 202, which I mean, with my couple of resetting arcs that I've been on, makes sense, but I've gotten like 1% Spear more out of 202 than I have gotten the fucking 20% Spear out of Valley Windworks. Apparently. Am I locked once I leave the route and don't catch them on? Um, I don't fully understand what you mean by that, but no, I don't believe so. It is that you can only catch one mon per route. Correct. Yes, you can. There are many delayed encounters in my route planning, like my routing, my encounter routing, for that reason specifically. But that is also why I'm hard resetting this a whole lot, because getting a Nitto right here is very necessary for all the encounter delays that I want to do. To be able to get a Kingdra and a Feraligatr later, who are both demon as hell in this game. Um, Cap with the 20 roses, appreciate you. Yeah, it is. It is one of those games that requires calculating a lot for each battle and everything like that. I would say comparatively, at least specifically to encounters and stuff like that, comparatively to other, hardcore Nuzlocke games, the delaying for moves, delaying encounters, the pathing that you can do for encounters and duping stuff out and all that kind of stuff is so much more complex and so many more options available than anything. There's so much strategy to encounter routing and trying to dupe stuff out and stuff like that. It's pretty insane. And right now, my current plans all hinge on getting a Nitto in this first encounter that I keep doing. So, pretty miserable resetting doing right now. But once I hit the Nitto and get a decent pack of guys around it, the run should be able to go hella deep. Yeah, I got you. I got you. This game's been out for 3 months, and only a couple of runs have even gotten 8 badges. Appreciate you, Cap. Mm. That's a fella. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's the president doing? Probably in Valley Girl Windworks. It's kind of a cool box. Ugh, Swablu. That's horrendous. What's up, Kurt? What's good, bro? Thank you for the heart, me and the go pop. Thank you, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. I feel like Kerp has brought the good luck for this encounter. I feel like this is going to be a Nitto. One out of 10. Oh, fuck. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm, 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 mm. Did it quick claw explosion? It goes, it goes. I'm just in a hardcore fucking reset mental, which sucks. Not being on a run for a little bit, but it will result in another deep run once I get going. It does do it a lot, yeah. Half the time I'm willing to risk it because it's like as long as whatever I'm using into it doesn't die to just boom straight up. Like if you're telling me it's gonna quick claw and also first turn boom and also crit, I'll live with those odds. Oh no, the Drifloon just omni boosted on the president. Right back at it, jeez. He did land the Will-O-Wisp though. Oh, baby, it's raining, raining. I caught the quick claw. I saw the hail damage. uh, yeah, I mean, just off on the side. He's not doing anything crazy. I mean, I can pull it up. Yeah, yeah. No, I just happened to like I paid attention for half a second and saw Chestnut took hail damage first that turn. So that was basically an indication that it was gonna quick claw. So I was like, quick claw turn. Please. Oh my god, again. Again. Bro. I'm gonna freak out. Schmitty would have harmed me to go pop in the corn and the lightning bolt. Bang. Let's go, bro. What I mean? What's good, bruh? These resets are getting to my head, man. I'm gonna go fucking crazy, man. Like a dog chasing cars. When I get it, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Okay. A little annoying. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's see. We shall see. I don't know what my roommate just made, but it smells like fucking ass. The way that you look went true. Like it genuinely smells so fucking terrible. And it's also like I feel like it's the faint smell that's making it smell terrible. I feel like if it was out in the kitchen, it wouldn't smell as bad. But it smells like complete fucking taint. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Come on, Turtle, quit fucking around. We're on a time limit here. You even know. What sucks about this is that like pulling Finion in 219 also enables the delays just as much. And I could still just go take Nitto 205 at that point. But that's like a 4% encounter. And the resets just take so much longer to go get that encounter. Brandon with the hard me. Let's go, bro. And the go pops. Bang. Thank you, sir. Because like the whole reason for Nitto is to be able to delay Sanj or to be able to delay 205 to get Luminion. But if I got Finion in 219, the beach, then I can just take Nitto in 205. Even though it's only like 50-50 to get it. But I'd at least be able to like take the chance and run something out. But the resets for that is crazy late. Or like way longer. Celio and Gyarados. Celio and Galactic Hideout, Gyarados and Jupiter. It does a good bit of work on 209 battles between Cycling Road and Hard Home. It just gives you fighting coverage in a box where you will normally have next to no fighting coverage. So like there's plenty of value for it. Are you asking for my runs or yours? Yeah, but I mean there's I mean there's very few things that answer the Celio and Gyarados as well as Azu does. It's also absolutely necessary for me to go for Bibarel. I mean, not Bibarel. Barboach in 204. Well, wait, flexibility how? Of being able to just like straight up delay Sand Gem? Just so you have so you have the teleport and you can try to. I just don't love the idea of duping out all the shit that's in Sand Gem. And like, I don't care to be on Gardenia split. You know what I mean? Like, it's all Gardenia splits in the same boat as Rourke split for me at this point. Like, yeah, it's doing anything's probably better than doing this, but I more so just don't love the idea of filling my box with Sand Gem dupes because most of them are kind of piss. Yeah, I know. It's just not like it's just not fun. Nor is it entertaining. I will say this has been relatively unlucky. I mean, I got a Nitto kind of early in stream, but reset it because of shitbox outside of it. Wasn't even like that shitty of a box. I just didn't like it at all. Sand slash 202 is just so not it. And it was kind of like just not good stuff everywhere else. Just be shell armor, fucker. Then again, I mean, aside from some of like the newer, some of the newer people, like who really cares to watch the Rourke battles? You know what I mean? I mean, it's watching any battles is probably better than just these resets, but just running through Rourke split, who really cares? I've seen it before, many a times. Yeah, I know. It would just be better if I'd be on a run. But I don't want to be on a run I'm not invested in. And realistically, I mean, if I once I do get a good run, Lugia with the army. Thank you, thank you. Once I do get the run going, I can also get to Fantina split in a day in like 6 hours. I can go back to Gardenia in like 6 hours probably. It's pretty good. Krabby and Kingler are very, very, very good. I mean, Kingler is very, very good. Um, that's trying to pull a 1% encounter, and that seems like a lot to me. But it is very, very good. Like it's the only other thing in Sandgem that makes me consider possibly running something that's not Nitto in Sandgem. Yes, but to be able to get Gator, you need Sea King, Luminion, and Whiscash duped out. And 205 North fishing with Good Rod is guaranteed Luminion. And the only other spot to get Luminion is right before getting to Pastoria Wake's gym. And Gator came to literally every single battle in all of Wake Split up to that point. It's not so much Nitto itself that I'm needing. It's what Nitto after Fantina. It's the encounter delaying that Nitto unlocks by not having to take 205. It's also only 50-50 on 205 for Nitto. Unless you've duped out Starly or Arbok or Ledian before that. Then your chances get pretty good. But Nitto's only 50-50 on 205 with that manip. Yeah, I just said that, Hef. I know. Literally, if I just get a Nitto, I can make it. You good? It's one of very few 100%. I mean, he's gotten it in Meadows once, but he did. There was that one run that he absolutely tossed it into Rourke against Shuckle. He was like so convinced that it just beat the Shuckle straight up, and it did not. Yeah. He was like, "Oh, wait a minute." um Bro, just give me a good turtle. True. No helping hand. Confuse Ray, Nightshade, Will o Wisp into Cricket. Doesn't really matter. Not going 25 just to have Thunder Punch for this. I'm convinced that that was closer than it seemed. Holy. Come on. Whoa. It's so not good, but whatever. Quiet nature is literally terrible. Mm-hmm. That'll have pretty good odds at actually one-shotting the Rotom, because most Niddos can't. This is the kind of shit turtle that I'm gonna get a Niddo with. One in 10, pretty much. Matisse would have harmed me to go pop. Bang. I know. Is that good or bad, Blueberry? It's no more rare than Brawn on 202. It's the same odds, relatively. Mm-mm-mm. I wouldn't particularly call it rare. That scared the fuck out of me. I mean, it can be a pretty damn. It could be a pretty bad Niddo, and I'd still play it. Nugget would have harmed me to go pop. Um, what's up? What's up? Wait, that's not Mac. Yeah, but it's self-inflicted as always. Um, I mean, it might be something in that ballpark, blueberry. Not many, no. I haven't prioritized rock smashing in a long time. And I probably only had Shuckle 2 or 3 times at most when I was doing rock smashes. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. There's too much shit in rock smashes for me to care to do it. It's 3 and 7 to get anything that even does something within the first 4 splits, 3 splits. Yeah, but if I'm not doing Goldeen Delay, I'm just taking Ravage straight up. There's way better Mon than just normal Ravaged. Yes, I know the Psyduck and Makuhita punish, but Fampy and Zubat are good enough for me to do that. Even if I'm not doing Goldeen Delay, probably just taking Ravage normal. Vampy alone is better than anything in Rock Smashes. Hell yeah, that's just hard to do, Jam. Um, you can't pre-status in any capacity is the main thing, as far as I remember. I think the, I think the just normal, yeah, like pre-burn, pre-poison, pre-sleep on the nightmare mode. There's some other things I'm pretty sure. It's just the one I remember the most. But I'm pretty sure just the B1F like normal encounters are the best pool in my mind. It's just the like high chance of getting Machop that's kind of a turn off. Hell yeah. I don't think that the I don't think that the fossils are worth going for in my mind. I did it once and was immediately turned off from it from doing it ever again. No, not really. Yeah, like there will be very few scenarios that they're going to do anything for you until you get past um cycling road and the couple of battles that are after it, because then you can evo it. Mm-mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Right now. Mm-mm. Well, I don't think we're making it to Orberg in 9 minutes, unfortunately. Too bad I'm invalidating it. I'm not gonna let Alphabet get robbed when he didn't mean to put that many on it. Run! Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, you'll have to get to B1F without you have to rock smash once. So you have to dodge that rock smash too. But taking a rock smash encounter there also isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I did. It's all good. That's sick. Like the final battle? What are the thoughts on the plan so far? Yeah, I didn't figure that you didn't calc. I just wondered if you had any matchups figured out kind of deal. Do you look at like the documentation for like what the teams are going to be or no? W Brandon with the repost and the share. Appreciate you. Nah, it ain't cheating. You run it how you want. Got you. Yeah. Luck Mission plays on an Asus Vivo book. What in the fuck is an Asus Vivo book? I can tell by his lagging game. Does each G4 have four? No, no, it's all the same teams. All the same teams. This seems like a sketchy battle, I think. This shit is demon. Yes, that is a level 1 Cleffa. It has Focus Sash Endeavor. This is also a Trick Room battle. And there is now Hail Up. So I don't know what the fucking plan is here. There's also another level 1 something or another with Focus Sash Endeavor in the back. Literally, I'm pretty sure the only move that this Cleffa has is Endeavor. That's a good one to get Endeavored on, I think. If it's Ice Body. This is world record right now. His name's Luck Mission. Hold on. Is this Ice Body? Or is his fucking wall range just dead? Okay, nice. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Because my monkey is so good and his moveset is Fake Out, U-Turn, Flamethrower, and CC, and it's fast as fuck. So it works. Hell yeah, it sounds disgusting. Oh wait, duh, ice types don't take hail damage. I'm stupid. It was never dead. So run, monkey. I don't know about that one. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's in Galactic Headquarters. The actual Galactic Headquarters, not Galactic Hideout. Current world record, he has 8 badges. He is in Galactic Split. Which apparently Galactic Split is like just as long as the first 3 or 4 splits combined. I mean, he's good enough to have a world record. But I don't really know. I don't know him as well as I know some of the other guys. Yeah, definitely. Interesting. Maybe he had a different name back then. I don't know. Hmm. Multi-hit moves do not kill through sash in Gen 4. Pretty sure this Gengar is just like mean look, perish song, protect, something like that. Also a sash, I believe. Never mind, does not have sash. No. No. Like there's a couple of time in Fantina's gym where it tries to just set up perish song and then spam protect to waste the turns. But you also get mean look to where you're trapped in and not, and you can't switch out. Like the fake Fantina battle, the Miss Mag has mean look, perish song, protect, and confuse ray. So it'll just try to trap you, perish song, confuse you, and then protect spam type deal. Nope, only switching out. Okay, this is fucked up. I thought it was. We are genuinely due for a Nitto. I know, right? No. No. Yeah, it's been pretty unlucky to only get one Nitto today. I had like 3 or 4 yesterday or something. Mm-hmm. Oh, that Gengar probably didn't even have. That Gengar probably didn't even have. He probably had Shadow Tag and not Mean Look. Dubious disc. Lugia with a donut. Thank you, thank you. Bro was moving militant through these hallways. I know, right? Restraint now, restraint now. I know on these mid turtles, when I see they're just their stats and I know they're mid, but like I'm just gonna accept it. I just like shouldn't even look at the IVs. But I mean, even bad IVs, as long as it's not a minus nature on the big stats, then it doesn't matter so much. Bad IVs on one of the highest BSTs on Torterra doesn't matter so bad. It would just be minus defense nature that hurts the most or whatever. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Little bit. Oy. Oh, this next battle looks fun. Focus Band Rampardos. I think this is a drought fight too. Yes, it is. And the Charizard has solar power. You are like out leveling all these mon by like 10 though, so it's not too bad. I mean, it's still bad, but yeah, definitely. He's got a pretty healthy box for where he's at. It's funny to say only 39 deaths, but I know, right? It's pretty crazy. It's something around like 100 or something. I'm pretty sure he has more alive than deaths. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. No, he's exact. No, he has 37 alive. I don't know. If he scrolls down further on his calculator, I would be able to tell. I see 37, but I'm pretty sure he moved some guys into box 2 on the calculator. Nah. No. Too many. There's also a whole like, what do you count as an attempt? Do you count resets as attempts? Like, whole big thing. If anybody asks me what attempt this is, I just say infinity because it's been a lot. A lot for Nuzlocking standards, I should specify. I would have to guess that I'm like on like actual attempts or like whatever you'd want to call it. Like it's definitely well over the like 100. It's probably even close to like the 200 attempt territory. Facts. My PB is still better than a large portion of players on this game. Conservatively, probably one of 20 to 30 people. to make it to Pastoria City. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah. Like I've played from the jump and like I've also been pretty like I don't analyze anything that's beyond where I'm at. You know what I mean? Like I've seen a couple of wake lines, but like the only thing I've even retained from any of the wakes that I've watched is like sleep talk being pretty good into it because of just how fast everybody is. And that's not giving me that crazy of an advantage on wake. Like I don't find any satisfaction in just emulating the same shit that somebody else has done. So I don't really care to, and that's the exact reason why my run went down to some bullshit hard scale fight because I don't dive super deep and try to know what's ahead of me and know how to battle it and handle it and all that kind of stuff. It literally just takes away a lot of the like puzzle value and the satisfaction. I think I hit a button again that did the same shit. Maybe not. All level 90s when my mons were level 50. It was a Hitmonchan, a Relicanth, a Snorlax, Tropius. One more I don't remember. My team was all level 53 or something like that, and it was all level 90s. It was a Kaizo punishment fight. It was not a fair fight in any means. Stole a heart scale from a baby. I deserved it. I just need to do more of this reset grinding on like some night streams so that the day streams where there's more tuning in can be a little bit more fun. This has also just been terrible luck today. God, Don Fane's so fucking good. No way is Ledian coming to that fight. What the hell? The attack is a little bit depressing, but pretty sure the PB turtle didn't have like high end attack. Pretty sure it had 12 at 5. Na, na, na. Messiah light. Can't complain. Lugia with the GG. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's a chestnut if I've ever seen one. Yeah, you are. I know. True, it does give me like a chance of being a dupe. I mean, it does just give me a good start on duping out. Give me a good start on duping out the bad options. Gives me an easy chestnut trade because it's fucking terrible. Literally anything but Glamio, please. Or if it's going to be Glammeow or Meowth, just make it usable. It's fine. They're decent. Honestly, it's kind of low key worth keeping, so I'm not mad at it. No. If you get Pikachu, yeah, because you have Shockwave. If it's just Pichu, you only get Thundershock. They're in Galactic headquarters. After 8th. What do you normally do it in vanilla between the seventh and eighth gym? Hmm. Yeah, all the distortion world stuff and Galactic HQ are post Gym 8. Run it, run it. Hell yeah. The Galactic split as a whole is like as big as the first 3 or 4 splits combined, so that's not ideal to get there, but whatever. Mm-hmm. 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 Pretty fucking terrible. Mm-hmm. Also, not great, but whatever. Mm-hmm. At least it wasn't that. Nah, I mean, it's not a great pack, but I'll see what happens. I'm not particularly inclined to reset it right now, even if it wasn't like a great pack. Okay, that's annoying. Annoying. It's gonna be scary into Gyarados. It's like, all right, let me use the bathroom. Grab a drink, decide on what we're doing for Barry, and then I'll be right back. I wanna run away. See how this lead goes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Julius. Hey, wait. Bum, 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 bum. What's wrong with the world, mama? Could have been reason. Probably was reasonable to bring Meowth for this pivot. Just gonna go here. Unlucky. Oh, this is also supposed to answer that, huh? Should be fine. Maybe. Let me go here and then here. It should protect. It doesn't see kill. People dying. That's such a unlucky crit. You had to get through there, man. This could U-turn. It could Fury Swipe. Just Mankey in this. I mean, Apom in this. This should still be Karate Chop if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Only 1 in 256 chance of dying. I can probably afford to just go here. Thank God. Need you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted to see, but I am mad at it. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I'm still just going to be very, very reluctant to Evo it pre Gardenia. Naive is plus speed minus PDF, which is fine. There's a chance that that outspeeds Roserade. No Shinx is depressing though. I'm gonna shake that thing. All right, be every 1 minute, maybe less. For the leap answer, what's in your box? Let's get it on to the early morning. um, Send a picture of your boxing cord. No pause. Bruh, bruh. I mean, the best encounter you could possibly get is Fampy for sure, but not with the level 8 repel. It's either 75% chance to be Sandshrew or 25% chance to be Machop with the level 8 repel. Without repel, Fampy's the best thing you can get. Nah, no Sparse. Sparse is scary to try and catch anyways. Unless you just get Sparse without like doing any manip. Because if you do the level 7 manip and then you get Sparse, then you're having to switch out your level 7 Mon against possibly Pursuit. Like a 50-50 to be Pursuit. Because I think Dunsparce only has 2 moves at that point. And it can fuck your shit up. Yeah, it's really tough. And like if it's a good Dunsparce, it doesn't even have to crit you to kill most of those level 7s. Yeah. Because it's either Pursuit or Stab Secret Power. I know, shit. Uh, Son of a fucking bitch. It's 490 BST, plus 20 attack, plus 10 defense, plus 20 special attack, plus 15 defense, plus 10 speed. Got you. True, it does self shuffle. Our rock smash table is already looking pretty decent, so could be a run that we actually prioritize that a little bit, potentially. But the sand shrew there is just a million times more value. No, I'm not. Pretty good. True. Um. Mhm. Mhm. Only one I got. Any trash TV? Mm, not that I can think of. I haven't been. Not that it's the same, but I haven't been. I've watched a good bit of Hell's Kitchen. I mean, I watched Jersey Shore back in the day. That's funny. Jersey Shore was in fact elite. T-shirt time. Mm-hmm. Uh, Unfortunate. Hell yeah, reptilian. Definitely. Definitely. He is him. Turtle XP's a little sus. Grotto 1v1ing the leap sounds scary. You're guaranteed to wake up this turn, right? I was about to say. Made it to Rourketown. Sure, I will inevitably get Magby in one of these two encounters. Yeah, Magby. I mean, Ninetales is super, super good. Uh, Vulpix. Grimer would be nice. It would give us a solid the leap answer. That does not help. There's a handful of things that I'd have preferred Magby out of that, the Neckens, to be honest. Would have preferred Grimer, Coughing, Magby, Nose Pass, Geodude, maybe even Rattata. Nah, my whole pathing is dictated by getting Goldeen and Ravaged. I mean, like, kind of. It's a very essential part of it. I would consider taking 204. It's super copium. It's a super copium matchup. I've done it before, but it really doesn't win it. Not a single rock or ground type. We lost. Brave isn't great, but it's a good fucking IVs. Jolly's good. This thing's demon. Mild's fine. It's not very good though. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty copium. Bet. Facts. Oh wait, I can't even. Oh yeah, I can. No way you still go for that. Fuck me. Turtle XP is hella sus. I'm gonna just risk it. I don't care. That might have been a mistake. Okay, it's fine. You got Fampy? Damn, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is handling Lily. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. Feel good with the army. Was goody. Hell yeah. That's a fun one. Starting a new job tomorrow? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's fair. God, almost 16. It's gonna be 16 after this. It's fucking terrible. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just there's nothing to answer Granados. This run's just cooked. Yeah, we lost. Nothing in 204 is helping me. Might as well, I guess, though. I can play to get Sea King and Eterna, I guess. Oh, I forgot I haven't done these yet. Fuck me. Nothing there's helping me either. I'll look at Barbo's calcs, but I know that they're not. He's not beating Granados. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. That would require something to outspeed and survive. It also has a lumberry. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. Dodge the encounter. Woo. It's fucking terrible. Maybe be back on later. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Have a good night.